Do 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 do. Hey, do 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 do. Yo, what's up, sir? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Hey, it's a Christmas tree. Booch, what's up? Good morning, bro. How you doing? What is it? Let's change this up a little bit. And let's take a quick look at T2 here. T2 broke 26. Wow. It's going down. Well, today is a Friday, so I get to chill out for the day, make our money, walk away. AGIL back up to 17. So much opportunity, bro. There's been so much opportunity. It's crazy. Just in from the gym, seeing what Friday has going on in the market. It's got some good stuff. Hit the like button. I just did it twice. You can too. Pin, let's go, baby. I already got my coffee, man. I'm ready. I am ready. Are you ready? Hold on, let me add this to the watch list. This to the watch list. How's Cisco doing? Cisco bouncing up. Actually, before we move any further, let's actually take a quick look at the SPY, just to get a kind of idea of what the market holds for us today. So the market did pop up to 433.48. No surprise there. I think it'll probably either trade sideways or we might see a rally today. It does still have a gap left up above that it might want to fill. And on the other hand, it could also just be the case that they're leaving that for some other time. But, how do you say? All options to be considered. Let's take a look at SWIN. SWIN has been climbing up, bro. It popped up to 5. It hit 535. SWIN is pretty much gone here. Connie, good morning. How are you? Hope you're having a good morning. Just chilling out here. Getting ready for another day. COSM. COSM popped up this morning. Not bad, not bad. Took a little small position in COSM. Thought that $2 seems to be a good little place to get out or something like that. Barbara, good morning. All the people trickling in. Hope you're having a good morning, Barbara. Hope everything is doing well for you. That's good to hear, Connie. That's good to hear. Getting ready for another day. Got a lot of things I need to see. Still on the MVIS train here. I'm still looking for MVIS with a little bit. I played it from basically 212 to 240. And I'm looking. It's kind of on this breakout line. Volume's not great, so we might see a dump. but it's already hit 208 twice, so it could be a potential double bottom here, but I'm not gonna get ahead of myself here. Bodie, what's up, bro? Good morning. Hope you're doing well, man. By the way, PBTS came all the way back down. They did the reverse split. Have many things to do but cannot snap out of lazy mode. Yeah, I feel that. LICN is also an interesting play. eBet might be a little bit too late for LICN, but if it has a breakout setup, which could be very interesting. eBet coming back down here a little bit. So let's take a look at AVTX. I actually scalped AVTX today, so I bought in yesterday. I sold out this morning. Good all around. CCG in at 15. Oh, that means you're making money because that boy isn't going to 21. Let's go, bro. Making that money. See, where can CCG go? Okay, well, you're already past 19 as resistance. You got a spot up to 23 potentially. Yeah, when it hit that 1150 yesterday and it bounced up, it was definitely an interesting shout. All right. Wow, look at this. CCG 23 is guaranteed? Maybe not guaranteed. Get to 2167. We're at 2149 right now, so MLG is coming back down here. AVTX, damn, nice little pop here. What about Holo? Let's not forget about Holo. Holo had its pop yesterday. DTCK. Oh boy, this is another one where part of me is like, DTCK gotta either break down or break up. There's no in between here. There is no in between. So we'll see how this goes. Hold on, let me refresh this real quick. Yo, DJ Underground, what's up, bro? Good morning. Got that cup of coffee. I do as well. Probably gonna go get another one in about a couple of minutes, but let me finish it first. DTCK's volume is very low, but part of me still thinks there is some potential. By the way, silver is on a tear, baby. Let's go. Not even gonna lie, I was a little sweaty on the silver, but I like the rebound. This week, the market has been very active. Steve, what's up, bro? Good morning. Nice to see you early on. Senior Moments, good morning. Bodie, I'm out at $20. Let's go, Bodie. Congratulations. Bodie making that money early on a Friday morning. No better feeling than walking away in the green. No chasing. Profit is profit. It's what we like to see in here. It's a nice little topping pattern, actually. Could be a good shout here, actually, because it's bouncing underneath that 500 as well. We'll re-enter after open for halties. Yeah, I know. I think that there's some more room here. It just, oh, what an exit! What an exit! Oh, DTCK, come on, bro. What about the juice? What about the juice? How's MVIS? I'm still thinking about MVIS. If it's not MVIS, DTCK is still looking good here. Yo, by the way, guys, I'm not sure if you know this, but they have released the movie Dumb Money today. You can go to your local theaters and check out the movie Dumb Money. It is apparently a story about GME. So, there you go. DTCK, still see the potential. COSM is at 188. Should have gone in back at like 150, but it has a nice little tear going. DTCK, something about it, bro. Something about this ticker. Hold up. Let me throw up my fundamental researcher on what is it? COSM. I just want to do a quick little. They make revenue. They have revenue, and they have a decent setup. Their cash on hand sucks, but why not spend that money? Supposed to be funny, but I think they released it too soon. Steve, they've released it at the perfect time, bro. Think about it. At the perfect time. Well, dude, they've never released a financial movie quicker than they did the Dumb Money movie. They had to release the movie as soon as possible. Like, I guarantee you, Wall Street funded that bad boy. Plus, from the trailer I've seen, it's not even that good. But how do you say? But I'm not going to be the judge of a movie I've not seen yet. But I'm skeptical of it. That's all. I'm very skeptical. AVTX is going back down here. Agile also popped up. You son of a gun. And they need to make Dumb Money. Hey, bro, that's more box office tickets. I don't know. It might help AMC. Damn. You know what? Maybe they need that exit liquidity on GME. Maybe that's what they need. They need that exit liquidity. If they talk about retail pumping stocks, there's no greater pumper than Wall Street, bro. You're coming out with a movie about GME. Get out of here. AMC. Okay, let's leave up CCG for now because this one had a nice little pop. 18. If this goes back down to 1650, you could see a nice little pop here. Let's take a look at MLGO here again. MLGO did hit 609. MLGO actually has a really interesting setup because I believe it was a SPAC from what I could see. Currently trading at 609, well, it hit 609. Couldn't break this 570. It's underneath that, so you do still have plenty of room up above it. The volume is not even that great. Well, at least the last couple of days. The volume is only 1.3, and you've had, I don't know. MLG has some good potential. Oh, you were buying AVTX at 999? Well, there you go. It's ready to pop here, baby. I got in and out this morning, so by the way, excuse the dog. She's just excited. I know, bro. I think I got out a little early on AVTX, bro. I got out a little early. I'm not even gonna lie. But I'd walked away with like 50%, more than 15% profit, a little bit more than that. So, and that's kind of what my goal was. So, I could have walked away with a little bit more actually. If I'd actually, I broke my rule on that play like way too early. But let's take a look here at DTCK. Doesn't this look like? Hold up, I need to look at top here. Top was, again, I'm not trying to pump this. I'm not in this position. Okay, I'm just saying it looks. If you know about top, the people who pumped up top are the ones who are currently pumping up DTC, or well, at least trading DTCK. I don't know, maybe like holding. I still think like maybe holding some shares wouldn't be a terrible shout on DTCK. I know. It's like I can't wait to be done with this ticker, but it's because fundamentally it's actually not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Plus, you had that little pop up. The 4 hour. Look at the 4 hour chart, bro. Like this is either gonna just get slammed down here, or it's gonna pop up. One of those two. I don't think it's gonna be trading sideways much. SWIN, by the way, is still holding the top of this channel. I'm curious to see what it will do here. I'm not surprised if it would go all the way back down to this 320, but SWIN is also it's very similar to MLGO, where it could break its volume resistance. All right. Well, we have 7 minutes left. I'm gonna quickly go grab some more coffee before we get the show on the road. Before the lotto machine opens. get back to it, baby. Let's get back to it. All right. Have a great day all later for a bit. All right, bro. I know it's a Friday. It's a Friday. Let's go, baby. All right. Any other plays you guys be looking at right now? Let's look at the screener here real quick. ENVB, slow grind up today. LICN. LICN is on for a potential breakout. It just needs volume, but it doesn't have that. So MLGO still holding that 550 area. Touring colleges for the daughter today. Oh, nice. Hopefully she doesn't pick anything too expensive. That's why you trade, right, Steve? Joel, good morning, bro. How's it going, man? Good morning. TRNR. ASST. No. Zura. No. Low volume. Laser photonics. Hold up. Let's take a look at this one. What are the odds of this? LASE. Finding a bit of a bottom here. Hold up. Let me check the... Let me check this chart here. That's called good parenting, Steve. LASE. I'm not getting into this. I find it interesting. I'm trying to take a look at it. Because something about this, the setup of the chart, it does have a bit of a... It's not great. It does look like it has a potential pop-up. It did pop up the other day, so it does potentially have some more downwards pressure. What's the market cap? 13 on LASE. Not terrible. Let's take a look at the fundamentals. Hopefully this isn't just a mechanical play. Maybe there's a bit of fundamentals to it as well. I don't know. Not great. Okay. There's some fundamentals to it. Not bad. Not bad. They have some revenue. Their earnings isn't great, but they have the financials to cover it. So HKD. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there. Those are my fractal lines. Or not my fractal lines. My Fibonacci levels. HKD always makes me nervous. HKD 579, not terrible. Let's see, SWIN. AGRI up 2%. Hot Dad, you in here, bro? AGI has been an absolute banger. If anything, I'm surprised it hasn't tried to rise up here. It has some nice accumulation as well. So, yes, sir. Well, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We are ready. We are ready to go. HLGN also finding a bit of a bottom here. A lot of 52-week lows here. All right, HKD still rising, 588 here. I'm going to throw up CCG here in the bottom left. There we go. Boom. Market is open. All right, HKD popping up 583. Nothing crazy as of yet. CCG popping back up to 19 here. HKD getting slammed down. All right, let's take a look at the top of the list here. AVTX is on the top with MLGO. MLGO still trying to push the $6 range. We already have CCG up, already popped up. Don't forget about the warrants on CCG. Excuse me. While CCG is up 36%, the warrants are up 30%. Could be another good opportunity here. Verb also climbing up very slowly. BTM has climbed up to the top here. TRNR also climbing. SWIN has popped up. Well, coming back down now. LICN kind of rejecting that breakout. RBT, another play. EVAX still on that slow and steady climb, as Booch likes to say. And Pyro, slow and steady wins the race. LGHL, not bad, not bad. Tnon, not doing anything crazy as of right now. Neo popped up today. Let's take a look at NVOS and T2 real quick. NVOS is a 28, bit of a mid-range on this channel. And let's look at T2 here. T2 came all the way back down to 26. It did break the 28 support. Does have a gap up above now. 24 would be your next support. Neptune is all the way down to 234. CCG getting sold off here a little bit. BTM still with a bit of a bounce here. Nice opening bounce. MLGO looking for a continuation to the... If it breaks 6 here, we could see a big move on the MLGO. A big break. To be fair, though, it does have a massive gap all the way down to 437. So, and it's sitting just underneath this 500. So, we got to be careful on that. AVTX also still pushing itself up here. Top of this channel, looking ready for a potential breakout here. Does have a gap from 18 to 20. Could see a potential push up to there at some point. There we go. 1530 on AVTX. CCG also looking to be a winner. Still sees that buying pressure. We do see selling pressure, a bit of a topping pattern, but this does have a decent bullish setup here. Let me get my coffee. CCG still looks good here. AVTX rejecting that breakout. CCG also still with some selling pressure. Could just be early morning jitters here for now. Let's take a quick look at COSM. COSM dropped all the way down to 178, picked itself back up. very good here. What's the volume actually? Opening volume 170. Larger volume than the day before, so there is some buying pressure on COSM. Interesting. Took very small position on that. MVIS. I also want to check this real quick. AVTX back down to 14s here. They're not just going to let it rise easily. That's not how this works. MVIS, again, still set up for a breakout here, but I don't see that volume necessary. Very low volume. CCG still struggling here. DTCK popping up to 538, hitting 534 as of right now. I took a small position on DTCK. Not saying that it's going to move up. It still has a very simple way of rejecting the breakout, but I think that this has a good enough setup to do so. AVTX also looking to climb up here. Verb to 107. Very nice. We'll leave up CCG here at the top. BSFC also climbed up 9% here. Yep, getting sold out here at the open. No surprise. PWM, low volume still. MVOS, we'll leave up MVOS for now. Bit of a pop and a rejection. $16.70 may have something. I'll leave up AVTX here in the corner. MVOS also looking to pop up here. Does look like AVTX still has that buying pressure. SWIN is still moving up here. Oh, where did SWIN go? Wasn't SWIN at the top? SWIN is now dropping. Yep, SWIN hit $4 here. We do have support at 380, or that's the support you want to test. CCG looking ready for another push, hitting a new high here, 2150, passing that pre-market high. SWIN having a rapid bounce here. I mean, it's moving. It went from all the way from 4 to 450 here, really quick. CCG breaking, looking to break into the 22s here. Yeah, it was at the top of this channel. Like you needed to retest. I said wouldn't be surprised if we see like the 330s. SWIN back up to 422. We do still see some decent buying pressure. Actually looks like a bit of a bottoming out pattern. 2220 is next. Yeah, we do have 500 EMA at around 2303. AVTX still sees buying pressure. Volume did dissipate here. 1531, not a bad high. DTCK still looking for that potential breakout here. It does have a really nice setup here. Not the best, but it does have a nice one. I've seen better setups. I don't know. That could be its advantage, though. AVTX is still in the 14s here. MLGO kind of trading between that 550 area. CCG does look like the buying pressure is still there. Don't forget about those warrants, guys. CCG warrants. If CCG runs, those warrants are going to explode. If you're looking to play CCG, if you think CCG, not financial advice, I'm just keep it in mind because we've had the experience that when tickers like this with warrants start running massively, warrants skyrocket and warrants generally double the run up per se. I think when CCG ran up 2,000%, its warrants ran up around 4,000%. So LICN finding some good volume, finding some good buying pressure. Don't forget about LICN. Has a good setup here. As you can see, it is trying to test that breakout line. Might need to come back and retest some support, but nonetheless does have a good setup here. Don't forget about that. If you see it running, don't be surprised. I'm not a big fan of it. The fact that it did slowly climb up to this trend line, but I'm kind of uneasy on the fact that it didn't just break through it. Needs some buying pressure here. SWIN is at 425 still. Let's take a look at the overall market here. Meta, CCG having a tough time breaking this 2150 area. SWIN popping back up to 430. Let's go SVM. SVM got a breakout soon here, man. You hit a bottom here. You can see some good buying pressure. AVGR, no way. Is this bad boy back? Still has a good setup here. Has the 500 EMA as support. Hold up, let me just quickly scroll through this. VIX is at the bottom here, no surprise. Schwab is also at the bottom, no surprise. Nvidia's climbing up today. Gotta keep an eye on that. SPY, let's take a quick. SPY did come back down to 431. SPY is at a very significant point in its sort of journey here. AVGR looks to be popping back up here. Some buying pressure underneath that 500 EMA. If SPY manages to break, I would say that 430 to 429 area, we're probably looking for lower lows here. CCG going back down to the 20s. SWIN still sees some buying pressure. MLGO 550. AVTX all the way back down to 13. Rejection coming back to the bottom of this channel here. Could be a good little dip buy. We do see some buying pressure come in on its way down, so no surprise there. LICN now 170, hit 172. Got to keep an eye on that bad boy. How is your boy MVIS holding up? I want MVIS to go lower here. SWIN's now pushing up to the 440s here. MVIS. AVGR. Push to, what was that push to? Low volume still. AVTX. We still see that buying pressure on AVTX. Yeah, it's just going to slowly drip down. If it hits 208 again, I mean, SWIN is now looking to break back up above this channel here. It is hitting the 450s. CCG still coming back down. Volume is still there. Buying pressure is also the MLGO. If we see this break 6 again, I don't really see how this couldn't be running. I mean, maybe they just stack it up, like they just throw volume at it left, right, and center. Just got to be careful, though. A lot of indecisive candles at the open. COSM hit 193. Yes, sir, but I think it just dropped. Yeah, it came back down to 1. It does have a gap here at 173. I think you'll probably see it close at around 193. Like probably a bit of a double top here, no surprise. Does have gaps up above to, I believe it's up to 245. First stop is 212 or something like that. Yeah, you know what? I think it just needs some time for that 13 and the VWAP to kind of converge. Because I hate when they do that, when they pop up the VWAP here in the open, and then you need like an hour or so for that to kind of settle out. SWIN is still pushing underneath this trend line. Got to be careful though. You're rejecting it a little too much selling pressure there. CCG is at a double zero. I see the high of 2216, so I don't see the double zero. AVTX still coming back down here. Did see good buying pressure on its way down into the channel, but we need a little bit more volume here. MLGO, I don't like the way this is setting up. This looks like it's ready to pop back down to the top of this channel. Plus you got a gap right where that channel is. SWIN is starting to reject the top of this channel. Verb coming back down here. Verb did hit 109. Verb is a very nice little swing trade. LICN dropping down to 160 here. Volume is still not there. We do have greater volume, but we need more volume. We need like millions in volume. I see 1850 and 22. I see 2216. The bottom is 1360. So what? It's between 23 and 19 or something like that. Well, and 23 is the resistance. So like, okay, SWIN made another push here, 457 for the breakout of this channel. Once again, we see that selling pressure here. We've seen nothing but selling pressure on SWIN, which means one of two things. Either people are selling out and taking profit, or people are trying to short it to keep it down. There we go. CCG breaking down here. Looks like a retest of the 17 is in store here. Bit of a crappy double top, to be honest. Banks are still dropping. Yeah, Western Alliance is falling. Wells Fargo is falling. Zion is falling. Man, I have a deep hatred for Zion. Deep hatred for Zion. SPY's at 432. Pick me up 1655. Yeah, you got support at 1740 as 1730 as of right now. SWIN still struggling with that push up here. MLGO now pushing for the sixes here. Got to quickly switch over. There we go. MLGO finally managing to break out here, trying to retest for that 609 area. MLGO is a dangerous ticker. We do see some selling pressure walking up into that. limp DTCK play. Oh boy. Yeah, DTCK try to pop out here. No surprise. Not necessarily a good thing. The volume is still low on DTCK though. Though, if it gets slammed back down to 430 here, it wouldn't surprise me. The daily setup does have that in store potentially. MLGO popping up here. Still trying to break that. There we go. MLGO breaking that 609 high, 619, which is the breaking that 500, 620. MLGO is now into foreign land, barren territory. There is no volume up above here. Shorts are in a panic. I won't be surprised if you see MLG halt. I won't be surprised. I'm not saying it will. Just clarifying that. AVTX is coming right down to this support. We see a slowdown in selling. We see some buying pressure kick in. So still keeping an eye on this. Do have to be a little bit careful though. It could easily retest this 1190 area. MLGO. There we go. Okay, we got to be careful here. Volume is on the rise here. Volume is on the rise. AVTX now breaking down below here. Finger is up 5%. It is 510, bouncing off of this 480 area, which is was still support here. If we take a look at this support level, 475 is essentially the real support. It is a bit of a Batman or a W or whatever people like to call this setup here on Finger. Definitely could see a retest of that trend line, which I believe is at around 640. No, sorry, 570. I don't know why I said 6. MLGO, the volume slowed down a little bit. Maybe a bit of a false pop here. We do still have the EMAs with it. Still a bit of indecisiveness here on MLGO. Keep an eye on Finger, 506. AVTX still sees that buying pressure coming in at around 1261 on that 100 EMA. CCG all the way back down to 1880. We do still see some buying pressure. Volume did kind of go back down here. We could see another pop here. AVTX 13. Gonna hold 13. Some point MLGO has to make a decision here. SGBXV coming back up to the top of the list from 84 cents all the way up to 165. This one was halted multiple times yesterday. I think a halt down coming on what? 173. SGXV also popping up here. FFIE coming up. I don't see FFIE. Hold up. Oh, nice pop up here. 10%. Is it on the list? No. Hold up. SGBXV. This was a ticker we were looking at yesterday. MLGO looking for new highs here. 620. FFIE getting rejected on that breakout a little bit here. AVTX still dropping here. Buying pressure is being tested. 632 on MLGO, looking for that breakout. Beautiful setup. I'll be right back. One sec. All right, I'm back, guys. Whew. All right, what happened here? What happened here? MLGO 685. Hold up. Okay. MLGO here. AVTX. Back down to 12. No surprise. CCG coming back down to that 1730 level. All right, here we go. Does MLGO have options? It does not. So if I go to 4 hour here, we don't have any real resistance up to 750. Once you get into the 8 territory on MLGO, MLGO is looking ready for that pop, baby. It's looking ready. Bit of slowdown continuation. Buying pressure is on. Jacob Beanie, what's up, bro? Good morning. Lanfear, good afternoon to you. How are you doing, bro? SWIN still trying to push that breakout line here. FFIE continued its rise from 366 all the way up to 424. There we go, 693. Yeah, there's at a certain point, there's no return on MLGO. LICN not doing as great as MLGO. MLGO has more volume here. 698 new high, looking for sevens. We did hit sevens, looking to break into the sevens. On MLGO, LICN struggling here a little bit. And we'll leave up CCG here in the corner here. A bit of a pullback here on MLGO. Bit of selling pressure kicking in. FFIE. There we go. FFIE still pushing 425. 426. New highs on FFIE. Quick peek at T2 here. T2 back down to 25. That 24 support is looking good. FFIE now 433. Good call out by Salcero. MLG looking to push that 7 once again. We do see buying pressure come back in on CCG. Descending red volume. If we see a nice little pop on CCG, we could see a further push. Do need to maintain this volume on MLGO, which it actually looks like it's still climbing here on the volume side, not just the price. See FFIE slowing down a little bit here. 699 on this new candle is the high. We're still looking for a push up. $713 MLGO. MLGO is going to be gone here. If we take a look at the daily, we are now running into the first level of resistance, 723 area. Next, we got 790. These are markers that they're going to use. 867. Then you have 990. And once you get past that, you're looking for a nice little pop here on MLGO. So MLGO, definitely one of those prime setups. 750 is the current high. We did see a nice little pop up here. Some selling pressure coming on. See if that buying pressure is still there. By the way, CGC is all the way back down to 76. Still looking for a potential pop-up here on CGC. Still on this trend line. Just underneath this trend line, actually. CCG could see a pop-up next week. Now some selling pressure trying to imitate a top, but volume still does not support that move. Finger now at 512, still rising slowly. Jumped out at 720. Let's go. Congratulations, Salcero. Salcero walking away with some green. Like to see it. Oh, breaking news. SEC charges Citadel Securities for violating short sale rule. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're going to go after Citadel. What a coinkydink. Just when the movie releases, Citadel gets charged. Oh my god, we're doing something. We're going to fight the shorts, guys. Come on, bro. How do you think you make all that money? Get out of here. I don't want to see that any of that BS. By the way, AMC hit 75 cents. Jimmy's still at 17. Hold up. DTCK broke below, yeah. I had a feeling that was coming. It's going to hit 460 and come back up here. Or at least test for 430. 416, 430. Wow, is that just a false breakdown? Stop loss raid? That would be so dirty. MLGO did get slowed down. CCG, a little bit more volume necessary, but let's not talk about it. Let's see, Nicola coming back down to the top of this fib level. Let's go back up to the top here. MLGL slowed down. Volume does support a bit of a topping pattern here. AVTX all the way back down to 1180. Now breaking below the 500 EMA. I mean, that's both a good and a bad thing. Yep. Got dig down. Dig down. Oh, let's take a look at BJ. BJ also breaking down. Not only are you getting dick down, but you're also getting a blowjob down. That's not my joke, by the way. I didn't make that joke. I don't claim credit. How's SWIN doing? SWIN is still pushing that trend line here. It did collect some momentum here. We could still see a pop up. Still looking good here, SWIN. Actually, all it did was try to fill that gap here. SWIN actually looked like it's ready for a breakout here. Could see it push up higher, maybe into the 5s here. CCG now showing some accumulation with a low volume. MLGO coming back down here. Yeah, they didn't want to let this bad boy run. CCG coming to pop back up here, trying to reclaim that 13. CCG now rising back, trying to get to that 19. Needs to reclaim the VWAP. Does actually have a decent setup, CCG. What about those warrants? Those warrants went all the way back down. They went to 25, came back up. SWIN still struggling with that potential breakout here. AVTX popping back up to the 12s, bouncing off the 500. You're gonna need you need a lot of time to collect some momentum here on AVTX. There we go. SWIN pushing up, hitting 465. AVTX, maybe a bit of a bottom here. We do have a bit of a, it's unharmonious on the way down, so that doesn't necessarily mean a reversal is in play just yet, but it does mean that potentially one is setting up for AVTX. CCG is still trying to make its way to that VWAP here. SWIN is fully above this 460. Now trying to move up to the 470s here. SWIN looking for a potential push to the 5s here. MLGO doesn't look bad in any regards. That topping wasn't really that much of a topping if you think about it. CCG now back to 19. MLGO still has the juice. SWIN getting rejected on that breakout. So is CCG selling pressure. MLG not only still has the volume, but still has that buying pressure, looking to push higher here. 750 is going to be a tough one to get over now, because you're not only are you using a resistance point, but you're also now having a high a day, which makes it even more difficult. SWIN does still have a gap at 380. Just keep that in mind. It still has potential to go back down to 330. So there we go. MLGO still pushing for those 7s. AVTX bouncing back up here, 1215. LICN coming back down here. Finger at 507. ASNS doesn't look bad. T2 still bouncing off 25. Let's take a look at MVOS real quick. MVS also down, also at 25. Both at 25, locked in. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. AVTX popping back up. Nice little dip buy. Could see a retest of that 13-cent area. CCG coming back down here, rejecting the push to the VWAP. LQR. No. LQR update. All right, let me take a look. I haven't looked at it in a while. It kept falling here. Where's LQR? LQR 56. I'm still waiting for it to find a bottom here. So I thought it was 54, and it popped up all the way to 73. Came back down, got sold off to 51. We do see some good pressure. Volume is, I mean, we still have some good volume here. The float is being traded over multiple times, but I think the problem here is it still needs a little more accumulation. Here, if I take a look at this, I think this is one of those ones that would pops up at some point, like, unless if it drops again, but I think it needs a week or two more. MLGO is going to have a steady climb here. 13 and VWAP still looking good. SWIN still looking to push back up here. SWIN's going to be testing the breakout once again. A little bit of a cup and handle here, actually. I don't know. To be fair, though, LQR is a good swinger. Like, it has a lot of, like, it swings probably 7 cents or so, which at this point is almost close to 20%. So you get anywhere from 10 to 20 percent swings on LQR. Just you have to kind of find that bottom. CCG back down to 17 here. Looking like it's probably going to break that 200 EMA, which probably slams it down, helps it go down further. AVTX is still struggling here. Still using the 500 as support. Hold up. TURB is suspended. When was this traded? This was traded today. It's only been on the market for about 20 minutes. We'll add TURB. TURB is suspended, which means movement is not clean. 701 back into the sevens here on MLGO. TURB is a ticker that was pushing up here. CCG, good buying pressure here at 1730. Here we go. MLGO looking for another pop here. SWIN still at 450, struggling a little bit. SQL has slowly climbed up on the list here, currently up 15%. MLGO. There we go. SQL moving up 18% here. Just gapping up here, by the way, SQL. Just keep that in mind. Has a HTB on it, but I don't really know what that means. MLGO now pushing up. High is 718 on this candle. SQL getting dropped here. AVTX all the way back down to 1165. Swim needs more buying pressure here. SWIN, not swim. I keep on, it sounds very similar. MLGO looking to break 750 here. I'm just saying MLGO could explode. It does have the volume to do so, but it's going to need consistent buying pressure. It does have a really nice setup with the VWAP and the EMA. And it also needs to break highs. So there's a long way to go on MLGO. By the way, AVTX is all the way down to 1165, which funny enough was pretty much where my average was. RXT. Yeah, this bounced off of 208, hit 231. Now coming back up to 230. I believe someone even swung, they swung this one. AVTX finding support at 12 cents. FNGR. FNGR had a nice bounce off of 480. MLGO is such a it's one of those tickers where if they have to let it like kind of run. By the way, let's take a quick peek at some of these banks right here. Wells Fargo continues to drop. Schwab hitting 55.33, which I believe is still technically support. Yeah, you're at the top. You're bouncing off the top of support on Schwab here. There we go. MLGO 720s. Looking for a push. If it breaks 750, this really could get interesting. What did I say? I believe it was the next level was 860 if I'm not mistaken. No, it was around 804. Or sorry, 792, and then you have 862, 863, kind of depending on how you want to look at it. Oh, where's the SPY at? Yeah, SPY's going to have a slow climb up here. TURB. Yep, halted. Still halted. It's suspended, actually. Yeah, that would make sense because that's right where that 13 EMA is, Cicero. Bodie, we've seen suspend. This means that it's not TURB isn't gonna unhalt for how long is it? Probably. By the way, SQL suspended. It says it's at 14, but it's at 1804. SQL also suspended, not even halted. Yeah, but doesn't that mean that it's just gonna be sitting there for a while? By the way, MLGO hit a new high, 788. Wasn't even paying attention here. I won't be surprised if MLGO halts here as well. SWIN is still at 450. FFIE is back down to 4. Hit 433, came back down. No, hold up. Where's CCG at? CCG is still using that 200 as support. $820 next for MLGO. 802. What I say? 80. There we go. I told you I wouldn't be surprised if it gets suspended. They're not even doing halts. They're just doing suspended. We got 3 tickers suspended right now. 4 tickers. AVTX is also suspended. Why are they suspending so many tickers? What is going on here, ladies and gentlemen? Something is going on here. This is not normal. You don't suspend this many tickers. TURB is suspended. It's not halted. It's not halted. It's suspended. All right, but we got to keep ML. It's gonna be dangerous. MLGO is dangerous. I told you. They've suspended SQL as well. Suspended. That's so weird. Why don't you just halt it? By the way, AVTX, some decent buying pressure kicking back in. Good support level at around 12 cents. Could see a rise back up to this 13.30 area. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but could be a good little swing. Not financial advice, obviously. Just got to keep an eye on it. I'm not even sure if it has enough buying pressure. A lot of selling pressure on AVTX here. Damn, it should have held. Hey man, that's how I felt about AVTX when that thing hit 15, bro. It's about how I feel about HKD. I remember when I was, god damn it, I hate HKD so much. Speaking of HKD, how's HKD doing? HKD just came right back down to 550. What an absolute nightmare. I'm gonna leave up MLGO here in the corner just so I can take a look at some of these other tickers. I need to look at MasterCard here. How's MasterCard holding? MasterCard's just trading sideways. SWIN is still at 450 here. If you didn't break this trend line now, you're not going to for the rest of the day. Probably looking to come back to 370 here, 380, which would be good support. TURB is unhalted here, or unsuspended. That's a better way of saying it. Free float is only 1 million shares. Shares outstanding is 11 million. Interesting. How's Goldman Sachs doing? Goldman Sachs apparently had to pay out some money. It was only around $6 million, so nothing compared to what it's worth. TURB now moving up to 640 here. Looking for 650. I think TURB could also be. We're gonna have a lot of opportunities. By the way, VAX is all the way up to 161. A ticker alerted to us by your boy OA. OA called that out. VAXX. Off the lows of 125, popping up to 161. Could have been a beautiful swing trade. I was actually considering getting into what was the other one? This one. I was also VACC. I was also considering getting into this. VBIV. These are all vaccine plays, by the way. AVTX is also apparently has a COVID or the cough as I like to call it. Has a cough kits. TURB now 680, moving up. This could get dangerous. I say that about all these tickers, but if they're, how do you say, you halted like 4 tickers today. By the way, speaking of halting, SQL unhalted here. Came back down to 15. CCG is also pushing. Oh, whoops, wrong. CGC is also pushing up. Told you it looked like it was going to be bouncing here soon. Off the 500 on the 2 hour. Off the 200 on the 4 hour. Finding support as well. CGC is also on a potential breakout at some point. Could definitely see a move here up to the 88s at some point. Actually, if I take a look here. Yeah, 895 even on CGC potential. TURB is now into the 7s here. Hold up, let me get my 7-Eleven making a slushy run. SWIN is still at 450. What is this? What is this accumulation? SWIN has to make a move at some point. TURB now is 730. TURB looking really good here. TURB is looking very froggy. More froggy than DTCK, for example, which bounced all the way to 450, bounced back up. TURB still seeing that selling pressure. CCG is at 18, popping off that 1730 support level. TURB coming back down to the low 7s here. AVTX still seeing some accumulation. MLGO is still halted. CGC now up to the 85s here. 85.50, 85.59. CCG is one of those tickers that has some big moves in it. 85.97 here on CGC. Or, yeah, CGC, not CCG. TURB back below 7. AVTX, AVTX. Oh, good bounce off of 211. Here we go. MLGO all the way up to 9 here. 980. Oh, this one's gone, dude. This one's so gone. This one is gone, bro. MLGO is gone. Hit 9 baseball. Okay, you hit $10 here, but you hit 998. So you got a ways to go, but there's no volume up here. Kind of shaved through everything. AVTX dropping back to 1180 here. TURB dropping back below 6 or below 7, sorry, 650 here. Damn, MLGO, what a nice little pop here. Fingers still climbing here, 523 hitting 535. Don't forget about Fingers still at support here. Could be a lot of hype around Finger. There we go. MLGO still climbing here. $9, struggling with 9. Looking for further pushes here. No, not just yet. They popped it up to 998. They're going to try to accumulate it. CCG still holding that 1730 level. If not, you're going back down to 16 here soon. You need to make a move. How's SWIN holding up? SWIN now breaking 456 here. Finding its way on the top of this trend line. SWIN starting to climb up here. Looking for that 460 area. TURB still at MLGO. Bit of a topping pattern now. Might have risen too quickly for probably people just getting out. A lot of accumulation. I don't think MLGO is done here, bro. MLGO is on the brink of full-on breakout, where you see moves to like 13, 15, 20, stuff like that. So it's on the brink. It needs more volume. And you do see selling pressure, indecisiveness on the way up, but it's really close. Just scalped MLGO again. Nice, bro. Let's go. SWIN also looking to push up here. 460s now. Finally getting a foothold above this trend line. Had to do it soon. It's doing it now, which is good enough for most people. EMA. Oh, SWIN looks really good here. I definitely think an attempted push to 5. Maybe like 490 isn't out of the question. TURB's getting hugged here. Volume's only 2.4 as of right now. Good old Fridays. Still think DTCK has the potential. Good bounce off of 450 as well. COSM. No surprise that it didn't just fully break out here. I still think a move to like 230 is still possible for COSM. Maybe fill some of that gap. Leave WETG. All right, we got a new ticker here. WETG. We Trade Group. Is that us or me? Because not everyone uses We Trade. Is We Trade? No, it's not. It's like well, maybe. High cost to borrow up 20%. We're seeing a lot of covering here. I'm going to throw up MLGO at the top here, even though we do have a bit of a topping pattern. Maybe back to 733. CCG, good rise here, making another CCG. Well, Bodie was hoping for a continuation on CCG, so we're starting to get it. We did reclaim the 13, but we need to see a good push up above it. MLGO halted on the way down, which is not necessarily what you want to see. All right, AVTX still holding 1130 or 1165, which is right on the 500. CGC still at 85. TURB, how's TURB holding up? TURB is still in this low pocket right here. CCG looking ready for a retest of the VWAP around 1940. Scalped it at 867, out at 932. That was probably a really good entry and exit here. I still think, I don't know, maybe it's a little too early. CCG still looks really good here. You just need an increase in volume. SWIN, there we go, breaking out. There we go. That's 490. Isn't that what I just said? Whew. I said an attempted push to 5, probably 490. But increasing in volume, so we could see a further push up here. SWIN is still also, again, very similar to MLGO with a potential breakout. So MLGO is still halted here. CCG also, Bodie, are you playing two stocks at the same time? Because CCG looks like it's ready to pop here. Are you still playing, like, you still playing both of them? There we go. That's the move you want to see on SWIN. Bit of an indecisive, though. Looks actually a lot like MLGO here. So this pattern seems to be the I don't want this to continue to run further pattern. A bit of a topping here. Again, a rejection on CCG on the breakout. Needs more volume. If you can continue this buying pressure, I think you could still see it pop to 22. If you break the VWAP, of course. SWIN's still looking good, 480. AVTX, I don't know. What? That's not the ticker I clicked on. Yeah, good support. Good support so far. It's a little weak, but still good support. MLGO unhalted here. See, looking for potential moves higher. Good buying pressure still. Volume needs to show up. SWIN, yep, that drop. Back, retesting that trend line here, 460. At least you're testing the top of it now. This is a weak push down on MLGO. MLGO is looking like you still maintain. You need, if this flips green, bullish. If you can halt the volume at around there, bullish. SWIN does see that buying pressure. CCG now back down. Retesting the 30 again. Not a terrible setup. DTCK. It's about to... Got them blue pills, baby. Let's get it. Oh, wow. SWIN just got dropped hard here. This volume is very weak, though. Bit of a knife here. Give me them more. I need more blue pills. I'm going to overdose on those blue pills. AVTX popping back up here. Still pushed to 1330. Not out of the question. Still has a potential pop up all the way to 18 still. I take blue pills every second of the day here, guys. You don't got my blue pills. Good job, everyone. Make that money. Yeah, bro. I think this is probably one of the most solid. I mean, I don't know. Not everyone has stated whether they've made money or not, but so far it seems like this is one of the best days we've had from just the way people are talking in the chat right now. So if that's the case, well, I hope it's the case. Let's go. We're here to make money, bro. Take that profit. Decent day since Labor Day weekend. Yeah. Well, I think the market isn't for a bumpy ride the next coming weeks. So I mean, stocks are going up today, but we've also had two crazy red days. There we go. The SPY's climbing up. I knew today the SPY was gonna bounce. It was so obvious, man. To be fair, banks are still dropping. I know someone who's happy about that. What about AT&T? AT&T dropped all the way back to 15. Good support test here. Nothing crazy. Does have a gap at 14 and 1468, 1427. Not sure if it'll refill. Did reject the 100 EMA, but volume doesn't support it yet. I'm in traffic behind the brand new Acura Integra. Clean as fuck. Oh, hold up. Oh, dude, that is a nice. How expensive is this car? All the cars are expensive as shit, but bro, this is a pretty cheap car for it's. Bodie, don't make fun of me, bro. I'm so bad at this conversation. I already know anything I say just sounds stupid, so I'm not even gonna front about that. MLGO still coming. VWAP retest. 670 accumulation maybe. Good bounce on AT&T. Might have to retest that 1505 again. Car discontinued in 2001. Then the RSX came out. Bro, I don't. Okay. Cool. I got away with one. I need more blue pills, guys. I want to overdose. See, CCG is still just chilling here. MLG, bit of a slow market now all of a sudden. Just taking a nice little breather here. COSM coming back up. Still think this is still going to go up to $2, so I'm not too worried about it. How's AVTX holding up? Struggling with that 13 though. MLGO coming back down to this sort of support at 7. We do see some buying pressure kick back in. RSI has reset. MACD is still kind of crossing down, so it might be a little tricky, but we're still chilling. We're just chilling. Don't get too emotional today. I actually really like today's setup. I think we actually might just have, I think we might actually have a genuine FOMO Friday power hour today. I might be a little cocky in that statement, but I think we might have a genuine FOMO Friday power hour today. And just the way we've gone down the last 2 days, the market dipped into the open. I think we're gonna see mass. I think because the last couple of weeks, Fridays have just been absolute, devastatingly boring days. I think this is the week where we see that change. Today's the day, guys. Today's the day. That's more hopium than anything else. But what about TURB? How's TURB holding up? TURB is still finding the good buying pressure at 6. AMC coming up here. Anything else? CCG. Okay, this has to be accumulation. This can't just be some regular good old. Let me dump it off the wagon here. SWIN, by the way, still hugging this top trend line here. There we go. CCG popping up to 19. That's what we want to see. MACDs are set to cross over. RSI reset. MLGO also experiencing some good accumulation here. Might come back down a little bit more to the 680 area, but by the way, AVTX is now popping up to those 13 cent. Going to be testing the push over the VWAP. Could still see a larger move here. I don't think AVTX is done. I definitely think 18 will be filled at some point. CCG is now looking to push the VWAP. It's done it once before. Did it twice. This is the third time. Let's see if it does it. Do see some selling pressure off the pop-up over it. AVTX coming back up. This is going to be interesting because if you get that push back up, it could easily run to 16 again. What is it? 16. It's 15:31. Watch. We're gonna have a day, or it's gonna be at 16:30. You're gonna see it push to 16:30, quick sell off, and then depending on how the setup is, maybe continuation. Wow, CCG, come on, bro. Don't do this. Don't do this. They don't want this boy to run. Puts are printing for a whole week straight on banks. Let's fucking go. Yeah, bro, I think next week is going to be crazy, especially if today is green, next week is red. Turbo 565. Oh, wow. Okay. A bit of a drop here. Well, we saw this on DTCK. Came back up. It even popped up higher. 790, though. That's not a good high, but there we go. AVTX. It did hit 1320, so I said 1330, but it's probably going to need some more accumulation here. Yeah, okay, AVX rejecting that push up. MLGO, that accumulation's a little weak in my mind, but still think it has potential to pop up here, but you do want to maintain that 13 though. VWAP at least. You don't want to really don't want to test that 100 today. AVTX has a either continuation setup to break the VWAP or a, I don't know, a little too much resistance maybe. Probably going to come back down to this 1240 area. Dude, they're cover. Oh, CCG's back up to 19 here. They're definitely covering. Yeah, AVTX still looking good here. MLGO back down to the VWAP. You don't really want to go much lower than that. There we go. A bit of a knife here. Retesting the 680 area. This is where we want to see volume and buying pressure kick back in. AVTX still pushing 1317, 1320. CCG still pushing. We want to see that buying pressure come back in on MLGO. By the way, HSDT has been on a climb the last couple of hours here. TURB is 550. Finger 516. Bounce off 535. How's MVIS? Yeah, still not a lot of volume. There we go. CCG. Indecisiveness on the way up. AVTX 1323. I got the Madagascar. We like to move it. Stuck in my head right now. There we go. AVTX breaking 1330, 1340. Can we see a push up here? Resistance at 1360. CCG finally breaking over the VWAP in a good manner here. We could see a pop up here. Some good accumulation. Definitely a rise here. 22 maybe. 22 maybe. AVTX. Finally we see some tickers pushing back up here. MLGO. Again, could just be a good accumulation zone here. CCG 20s. AVTX still looking for further push up. 1344. Had no idea your face was on the pic of your screen. I wanted to try something different today, bro. Yeah, AVTX, no surprise here. Bit of a rejection. CCG now retesting the VWAP here. We got to close above it, but now we need a candle close above it. Like a full above it. Like we don't want to really retest it. AVTX still sees some good buying pressure. Volume did dissipate. There we go. Good candle on CCG. AVTX still showing a good candle as well. EMA's crossing back up here. You could see a nice, if you get a nice recovery on the 13, you could climb with the VWAP as well. So AVTX still looks pretty good. MLGO still struggling here a little bit. Anything else? Anything else? SQL, SWIN, back down to that 200. LASE, bro. I'm telling you, this one is gonna pop at some point. This one has a beautiful setup. Fundamentals aren't even that terrible, to be honest. Turbo low a day, yeah. I mean, I don't know the fundamentals of Turbo, but you need more volume. Could be a good dip buy though. There we go. AVTX 1350, good candle. CCG and AVTX look very similar with some good dip buys here. New high 1355 on the run up. Indecisiveness on the way up on CCG. More volume here. bit of a disturbed. Meanwhile, banks are printing. Tom Cruise, show me the money. Brad Pitt, just don't dance. Just don't dance. Yeah, I still got positions on this portfolio, which one of them is H-ban. I put on H-ban. I went a little low on this one, but should have doubled down on H-ban actually. But this one's about to fall, bro. This one has that weak, let's top out again. This one's CCG 2120 here. Bullish setup. Just needs the volume for confirmation. Looking for new highs here. MLGO still accumulation at this support level. Could see another pop up here. AVTX still holding that 1330 level. Oh, okay. MLGO breaking down here. AVTX. There we go. CCG getting a little froggy here. New highs 2280. Finally can throw that up at the top here. MLGO breaking down to 660. I want to see a bounce pretty soon. AVTX dropping below 13. Damn, the market moved all simultaneously. Finger. Interesting. How's MVIS holding up? Still not doing terrible here. Actually, now looking at it, jumped in lace light position just for shits and giggles. The banks are my main concern. Yeah, no, I mean, let's be real here, bro. MLGO breaking down 630. It ran up to $10. I mean, you could have gotten in very easily at 550. Good little support here. LASE is coming right back down to the support. Looks like it's ready to bounce, collecting some EMAs. Volume is pretty decent. CCG now breaking that 500 EMA 2340. Don't forget about those warrants, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget about those warrants. We've seen warrants skyrocket. They're already up 25% today. CCG is up 50%. These normally recalibrate and jump up to a degree, depending on the move here. But we have a strong momentum setup here. 13 above the VWAP, currently breaking the 500 EMA. We could see a larger move here on CCG. MLGO just completely collapsing. Your boy Bodie calling it from a long ways away. MLGO breaking down, CCG breaking up. We need to probably going to find some support there. Told you CCG warrants just popped up here. 32.75 here. Yep. Look at those warrants started spiking. Told you. We do see a little bit of resistance here, but volume is still increasing. We have MACD, beautiful setup. Everything should indicate that at least some accumulation, if not a breakout. Cup and handle potential as well on CCG. AVTX got slammed back down to this 1280, which is this 100 EMA. Damn. Yep, retest of VWAP. Gonna see accumulation here. If I had a day trade, I would have played this AVTX play so well. Just I don't have any day trades. At least not on the account that I'm currently trading on. There we go. Retesting highs here. 23.40 looking to push. Salcero's calling 25 on CCG. Let's actually take a look at resistance. Well, we are currently at this 23.70, 23.80 is resistance. We got strong momentum on the way up. We got 13 crossing over the 30. Oh, yeah, here we go. 23.77, 23.86. 23.88, AVTX coming back down here. Warrants, keep your eyes on those warrants. MLGO finally back down to 15.50 here. It's gonna close at 4.37 here. MLGO is gonna get dropped. It's gonna retest this 500 and this trend line here. There we go, 24.10. CCG continues to climb. Warrants popping up. I should have just bought some warrants, man. There we go. A bit of a slowdown pattern here, not a topping. 550 CCGW struggling a little bit. AVTX all the way back down to 1180. It's easy, simple. MLGO breaking, but yeah, I think MLGO is done here. Keep an eye on it a little bit, but it has that gap to fill. So much vol. I mean, it could always swing back up. Turbo, can she run? Where is Turbo? I don't see it anymore. TURB $5. Well, it's at its IPO price, so we do see a little. The volume dissipated though. I haven't seen an IPO recently have this little volume. Does look like it's a bit of a support level, so maybe a retest of that 660 level. CCG, bit of a topping pattern here. Volume doesn't support it just yet, but definitely getting there. Got to keep an eye on that. AVTX with a nice little bounce there as well. Yep, 525 off that 505. CCG still coming back down. Good buying pressure. Good buying pressure on CCG. Good buying pressure. MLGO slowing down here, but that gap is looking mighty sexy to fill. Does anybody play? Oh wait, come on, CC. Get those tendies, financial Armageddon. They have to cover / close those bad bets. Bonds, A1, you know. Bro, 2 years are going to $6 so quickly, bro. Or 6% so quickly. Okay, CCG, here we go. Set up for a potential break or potential drop. This is a key moment. We are above the 500. We do have the 13 EMA on our side in momentum. MACD is on our side. RSI is a bit overbought, but we'll see. Salcero's calling 25. We are running into that resistance range. 25.75, 25.90 is a gap that we could fill. Turbo still looking good here. I got a bunch of blue pills that I'm ready to just throw at the market right now. Turbo, struggling a little bit. We don't want it to break 505 or at least $5 here, because then you're screwed. Because then everyone who bought is gonna try to sell out, and the volume for buying pressure isn't quite there yet. To be fair, we saw this on DTCK. Like if you go back to the first day, we went all the way back down, hovered above the $4 open, and then we skyrocketed and then doubled. So if you take same, so you could see 12 on Turbo. CCG, that's that rejection. Back down to the 13 and the VWAP. Needs to see a little bit more volume with buying pressure. There we go. DTCK, give me the blue pills, baby. Let me convulse. I want to overdose. Had to come back so you all could read this. What a bunch of BS. Wait, read. Are you copying and pasting it? SEC charges Citadel $7 million for short selling 1 hour ago. Yeah, do you know why they're doing that? Because of the movie, bro. They're doing that because of the movie. Think about it. MLGO finally finding some support. This is the area we want to see that bounce off of. I don't know. Has a long ways to go. Needs more accumulation here. Come on. Give me the blue pills. Let me convulse. Let me overdose. You guys ran with this joke. I'm going to run with it. Let's go 520. Yep, there we go. DTCK, come on, break 550. That's where we need you to break. Told you, blue pills work, bro. Blue pills work. COSM also rising. Nice little pop here. AVTX, good bottom here. Come on, let's go DTCK. None of this pussyfooting. I want to see that skyrocket. Told you blue pills work, bro. Citadel, oh, Snookeroo, what's up, bro? Hope you're having a good day, man. Citadel, the biggest crooks on the street, agreed. They should be in jail for it. Ken can find the $7 million in his couch. Who gets the $7 million? Probably all the people who. Oh wow, what is this? Come on, DTCK. MLGO is slowing down on its way, on its trajectory down, but it still has that little gap left to fill. AVTX, good bounce here. CCG retesting the VWAP. MLGO still looks like it could just. Don't want to let it hit 200 though. You don't want to let it break. Just let it accumulate itself for a little bit. If I go to the 3 minute on MLGO, I don't know. 3 minutes says it's going to kind of keep going down here. Got some TURB at 511. All right, let's throw this up here. I'm assuming most of the people walked away with profit on CCG. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. MACD ready to cross back up. Could definitely see a retest of the VWAP here. MLGO still dropping. Here, we'll throw up CCG at the top here. MLGO is a bit sad to look at. TURB already up to 525. Good little buying pressure right there. There we go, 534. TURB finally finding its support here. Good buying pressure. CCG, oh well, no. What was it? CART. I think CART did the same, if I'm not mistaken. When it hit 30, it IPO'd at 30. There we go. Speaking of CART, CART is back at its 30, so could be a bit of a swing play here. Does see some good accumulation. Not sure if it will maintain. I don't actually know. I don't know the CART fundamentals, so I know DTCK's fundamentals. I don't know TURB's fundamentals either, but I don't know. CART could be an interesting swing. Seems to be popping up every time it hits 29. Probably gonna change real soon though. MLGO all the way down to 5. They just knifing through support left, right, and center. I need those blue pills, DTCK. Don't need to go through another round of testing support here. COSM also looking to break a trend line here, back up to 190. I have a feeling DTCK is going to get halted here. TURB hasn't moved much. Where's the volume? I say that. The volume came in and got sold off here a little bit. COSM going to reject the breakout. Fine. Whatever you want to do, man. I'll take my sweet time with you. Hold up. I need to go get some more coffee. Puts on BlackRock, FM, these crooked thieves, BlackRock, Citadel, and Vanguard. I know for a fact that OA is on every database and watch list on the planet, bro. I know that for a fact. This dude is on every single database and watch list. Okay, MLGO, a bit of a bounce here. CCG still has the momentum. There we go, CCG making another pop up here. Might retest this 23 again. That's not enough, Steve. That's like, of the thousands of people, that's like a little bit. CGC is still climbing here, man. If I had a day trade, it would be one I would go into. VAX as well. VAX has also been really nice bouncing. These COVID plays are all green, by the way. Just for letting you guys know. Yeah, those guys are pawns, bro. Those guys were probably paid to take the fall. They probably made money off of going to jail. Yo, guys, if you're in the OG Discord, do yourself a favor. Go thank Miss Harris, as well as say something. If not, if you're not in the Discord, there's a way to get in. You can see down below in the chat. The OGs are the OGs. They're in the OG Discord, so if you want to get in on it, there is a membership fee, but that's just if you're curious. You know what's crazy, Steve? I actually don't. I don't actually necessarily. I don't actually hate Bernie Madoff. I don't actually hate Bernie Madoff. Um, he low key, he was stealing from them. Like, people think he was stealing from like he was stealing from them. If you really think about it. Right? And to be fair, he did a good job at it as well. It was actually the only. Well, to be fair, he almost did hit the chair board, but or the he hit the federal board or whatever. So that might have not been good, but I mean, clearly he was good at running a Ponzi. The only reason he didn't succeed was because of the financial collapse. Well, yeah, but Steve, let me. Whenever look, there are people out there who genuinely do terrible crap. They don't get prosecuted. They put them on the news, all this crap, right? Like I don't know, just whenever people get blasted like that, I feel like he's just a fall guy. No, I'm just like think you know how think about it, bro. How much they try to get you to hate the guy, but if you actually think about it, he he succeeded in what he was doing. It wasn't even his fault that like the financial crisis occurred. The financial crisis actually screwed everything up for him. What's up, Pyro? Busy today doing important office work in the accountants counting money. He created the empire and people followed him. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not happy about it. I'm not saying that he should have gotten away with it. I'm simply saying, like, I find it weird they try to get everyone to hate him so much. That's what I find weird. Oh, God damn it, Bodie. CNXA. You can milk this cow dry, bro. You can milk this cow dry. See, I don't know what it was. I think it was because it popped up and then it got dropped to 7 and then it popped up again. Yeah, but he was I'd say he was smart about it though. Well, he needed more because it was a Ponzi scheme. He needed more. He was in bed with billionaires, right? So he would get billionaires to invest in his Ponzi, and then these billionaires would give him money, and then he would siphon off that money to other billionaires. LOL made off. What didn't he? Isn't that like his not his real name? Didn't he change his name? So and like once you start a Ponzi scheme, there's only two ways out. You either get thrown in jail or you successfully make it. Right? I mean, banks are Ponzi's, right? I believe the trustee has paid back almost 73% of the money, so a lot of people were made whole. What wasn't? I mean, bro, his Ponzi lasted like, wasn't it more than a decade or so? I've got a meeting at 12. All right, bro. Don't get too bored and take 2 donuts instead of 1. But don't tell Steve. Steve will get mad at you. Think close to 30 years. I'm just saying that's a successful Ponzi, bro. You take people's money and then you give them back to them. Like, yeah, this is the return. DATS. What happened with DATS? DATS did a 1-for-10 reverse split. SWIN is still at 450. Holy crap! How? I think they're just trying to keep it sideways. CGC looks like it's probably going to go down. MLGO with a bit of a bounce here. How's TURB doing? TURB's at 520. It looks like you're slowly starting to see that accumulation appear. You don't gotta be sorry, bro. We were talking about Bernie Madoff. I enjoyed the conversation. Yeah, but no, I don't like short sellers, bro. Like, shorting is one thing, but like if you're in the business of it, that's just crap. Like, if you play both sides, I get that. There we go. Volume kind of died out here. AVTX coming back down. Looks like AVTX found newer lows here. Probably going to see resistance above 1360 next if it can hold this 1220 area. CNXA still running, bro? Oh my god, 17 cents. I should have just stuck with this. Hold up, let me remove extended hour. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I think this might surpass. I think this might head back up to this. I think you look at potential 29 today. Especially if it's moving like this with so little volume. See it hit 29, don't be surprised. Okay, this is just moving way too quick now. 1748. $0.18. Wow, this just keeps going. This is, but okay, this is definitely shorts covering. No volume, no volume. Boom. Got to be careful on this. Someone definitely overextended themselves in this play. $18.40 still going. MLGO bouncing up here. CNXA. Oh, where's Turbo at? CCG. AVTX. Still finding buying pressure. SQL slow down. SWIN still at 450. Gap Daddy, you are the enforcer. That's true. He enforces the gaps, bro. He enforces the gaps. CNXA, a bit of a top here. Now let's run through the banks again. Wells Fargo still going down. SPY hasn't done crap today. The market is actually really low in volume. Whoa, CNXA just getting absolutely dumped. Not enough volume for it to go back up. 14 cents. Buying pressure kicking it right back up. Well, very volatile. It's going to need to see that buying pressure kick back in here. MLGO pump come a little too quick. 560 here. MLGO trying to reclaim this support here. We do have a bit of a volume resistance that we popped over, so that's good. CNXA getting dropped. Yo, Bobby Ray, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? You trading today or you just chilling, stopping by? There we go. MLGO still pushing up. 570 here. Good recovery. Support at 5, bouncing up. Moving up quickly here. Reclaiming the 13. Got a ways to go. Could definitely see it push to the 650 area. CNXA. Is this top of the channel here? Or no, this is bottom of the channel. Still just chilling. Just chilling. Got my earbuds in, working on some plumbing. Well, I was gonna make a joke. Well, I'm currently trading. That sounds like the beginning of every video, Bobby. Does anyone happen to be stuck around you? Happen to be laying underneath the table? MVIS is still not doing terrible. Probably has to come down and retest that support though. How's life holding up? MVIS is at the top. How are the cough plays doing here? VAX down to 143. Could be a good little dip buy here. Those like 125 does seem to be a bit of the bottom. MLGO slowed down here. CCG. No, man, the market's kind of dead right now, to be honest. It's lunch on Friday. Wow, a New Jersey senator got charged with bribery. What a surprise. SWIN does still see SWIN or MLGO got to see it pop up here soon. CCG still maintaining the VWAP here. Actually looks pretty healthy. I'm not sure if you're going much higher than 25 though. Kind of what so I don't know. So Sarah, do you think it's going much higher than 25? I'm not sure if it will. I think MLGO might have a little pop up here. Well, yeah. On the banks are going down. Yeah, sure. But I'm saying like the any real movement, it's more of like a low volume sideways day. Okay, here. Joel asks Bobby Ray, "You're a plumber?" OA says Bobby Ray lays the pipe. Hold on to your wives. Yep, MLGO looking good here. MACD crossing back up. If you get some good volume here, you could see a big push. Don't think it'll go higher than 25. Yeah, I kind of have that same outlook. No, I just said I don't know. Maybe hopefully he heard it. CNXA. Wow. Yeah, no, dude, that was just pure. That was pure shorts covering. Probably smart by them as well. Kind of hold it down here. MLGO slowing down. What is this, bro? What is this? This is like these pops in volume. They're definitely covering. They're trying to grab liquidity as much as they can. AXLA popping up here, up 10%, 1058. Shorts covering again. That's what it seems like today. Seems like shorts are covering. Probably getting margin called here. AXLA pushing up 1083. They get sold off here very quickly. Pushing up again. This could be the beginning of a nice little pop up here. Did see it's bottoming out. Didn't this have a... What, bro? Why are all these stock splits running so quickly? AXLA has a gap at 21.22. 1083 is still the high on AXLA here. Probably going to see something similar to CNXA here. TURB is still at this $5 area. CGC looks like a... Gotta see a pop up soon here. Collecting that 13 again. MLGO is struggling. Yeah, this is set to go back down here. If it can't get this volume spike, it's gonna struggle. All right, guys. Market is a little dead right now. I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be right back. Oh wait, hold up. I'll answer that, Bodie. Why do you feel CNXA went up and dropped like that? Shorts covering. It could be also an algo setup. AXLA is now at 1140, still pushing up here. Well, I say market is dead, but still moving. Like, if you look at this, it has a nice little triangle set up here, which it did try to pop up to. Now they're bringing it right back down, so I don't know. Maybe they're extending it a little bit. I have no idea. It seems to me that there's a strong floor, so they covered. Like, they realized that they were probably shorting it back at around 12, and then because they realized, oh, maybe we can't pop it up, or we can't bring it down any further, maybe there's too much buying pressure, they had to pop it up. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna go make some food. So AXLA is still moving up, 1155. All right, let's get back at it, baby. Let's get back at it. All right, let's take a look. CNXA all the way down to 13 cents. Hasn't really done much. CGC, well, AXLA popped up. Hit 1332, came back down to 1052. CCG still at 21 here. Okay, let's take a look. MLGO. Yep, came back down to fill in that gap. $442. Didn't fill it all the way, but definitely did touch it. So interesting to see that. Let's take a look at some of the plays. CSM 181, not terrible. CFFE at 16. AVTX hit 1075. So we are getting some new higher lows here, but maybe a little bit more consistency could be used. SWIN is back down to 437. Did hit 418, pop back up. Very slow climb here. Let's take a look at T2 here. T2 hit 24. This is another support level here at T2. MVOS. MVS bouncing off at 25 up to 26 here. Yeah, market volume is kind of dead. Not as much movement I was hoping for. Probably going to see pop-ups later on in the day. Just waiting for the end of the day volume. see, AVTX, MLGO back down to, or back up to 5 here. Trying to reclaim 5 again. SIDA moving up slow. CGC coming back down. DATS still moving up. SNSA, FFIE. Any other runners here? No, not really. Market is a bit slow today. TURB. Let's take a look at TURB here. I'll throw TURB here. TURB's still at $5. Hasn't really done all too much. TURB coming back up here, popping up, reclaiming the 13 EMA. How's that volume doing? Volume's not great, but we are seeing a pop up. TURB now to 540. MLGO below 5 again. AVTX at 12. Don't like the look of it. CCG. CCG now dropping back down to 19. Oh wait, CNXA just announced a reverse stock split. Hold up. Yeah, it announced a 1-for-40 reverse stock split, so TURB just bounced up to 560 really fast here. 560 on TURB could be a good little swing play here. Momentum's kicking in, volume's rising. 5-minute is looking good. Still, okay, VWAP is heading back down here, so I think once the VWAP, so I think 620 maybe. Yeah, you have a gap there actually. I didn't even notice it. 620 on TURB could be a possibility here. Probably fills the gap today. Good accumulation. MLGO hitting 510, a bit of a reversal. TURB coming back down. MLGO. Wow. Finger 515. TURB is looking good here. Still see some buying pressure. Volume is still quite low. I feel like that's for a majority of the market, so nothing crazy. See, apparently Signature Bank tried to sell a CRE loan portfolio for $33 billion. Dropped pricing to $16 billion. Still no bidders. Indicating that means that not only is there not enough capital to bid on these portfolios, but that also means that pricing is about to go down heavy. Banks are already dropping, of course, but that means basically confirmation in the CRE department in regards to valuation. So if you're down 50% on some of these, I mean, they're losing billions of dollars at this rate. SPY dropping. I guess I gotta retest the support. What about QQQ? I'm doing better than the SPY. TURB 544 still indicates some buying pressure, needs more volume. TURB coming back down. MLGO just chilling. MLGO continues to pop up here, officially reclaiming that 13 on the 5. Still looks good. Needs a little bit more volume. Accumulation looks strong. Pop up to 640 is still in play. Finger dropping down to 510. Retesting the 100 EMA. All right. Grabbing more. You think there's more upside, Bodie? 380. Support level right now. MLGO still trying to climb up here. And no surprise, DTCK. Oh wait, I think I just realized it. Did have a lot of volume on the way down, but I don't know. MLGO trying to climb back up here. Uh, 500 on SWIN. Most of these plays, I just don't really see how the volume comes back in. Unless if it's, we are 2 hours away from close, so maybe. BNOX. NVX. MLGO dropping back to 490. Let's see, 377. SWIN potentially trying to look for a bounce or new lows here on this 500 EMA. Interesting. SPY bounced up. Back off of those lows. SWIN hit a new low, 371. You got 330 is probably the support you're looking at right now on SWIN. SWIN is starting to get a bounce off of this 500. Good bounce on SWIN. So you're looking for a little bit more here. MLGO still just struggling. TURB. What TURB? What's TURB doing? TURB is still gonna going sideways here. Probably gonna see some moves in the final 90 minutes. stock. Fuck Jim Cramer. All right, SWIN with a good bounce off of this 500 here, going back up to 390. Turbo not moving all too much. Volume is still there. Yeah, I believe it's a 1 for 40, right, Bodie? It's not amazing. Weddick came back down from its high. Vax also. Come on, blue pill. Do me a favor. Hold on, look at this 30. Come on, this is bullish, bro. We just don't have the volume. That's the issue on DTCK. Don't have the goddamn volume. See, I'm tempted to go watch the movie Dumb Money. Not that it's gonna be a good movie, but I don't know if I feel like driving 30 minutes to go watch a movie about stocks. I already look at enough stock charts throughout the week. I live it. I don't need to go watch a movie about it. Even though it's tempting. But that's what they want. They funded that shit. I know. I don't even need to research it. They probably did. People are like, let's go buy GME now. Look at this. Look. Keeping the price down. Oh my god, GME is at a low. We need to go in, guys. To be fair, though, it is at support. take a look at the GME fundamentals again, because I've always been a supporter of GME's fundamentals. People question it. They're like, no, how could you say that? But GME's fundamentals actually aren't terrible. I do think it's actually think it's still a little overvalued. Come on, DTCK. I believe in you, bro. Give us the volume. CGC. I guess next Monday. If not, it's gonna fail to break out. This gets so close. See what Weeble has to say. Wait, I'm curious. Can I see? AVTX broke new low. That's not something you want to see. It did come back down to another support level. Nothing crazy though. MLGO. Yeah, and curious to see what MLGO does. Guess we just have to go to the large. Wow, NVIDIA at 407? I didn't even see that. Nope, SPY broke below 31. New lows on the SPY here. $430.56. We continue to drop. Market selling off. It is a Friday, no surprise. What's the next level support? 429. Okay, looks like SPY's gonna be closing around 429. I guess we'll just do some market research. I mean, if the market's going down, time to look for some fundamentals. Yo, what's up, Robbie? Good, bro. Market's kind of slow today. You're shorting Tesla, really? Yeah, I think Tesla. See, I wrote something down on Tesla. Where is it? I wrote retest 205. Okay, I was wrong on that. Well, not really. Upward momentum to 250, downwards pressure to 150 with potential down back to 120. 120 prediction on 8/17. So hold up. Okay, so let me move this here. I want to see if my prediction was right. So 8/17 was back here when it was at 250. Retest 205. Okay, it retested 210. Not far off. Upward momentum 250. Hit further than that. It went to 280. Then downwards pressure 150 with potential back down to 120. Not far off so far. But down to 150. Do I think it's going to go straight shot down here? I might bounce off of this 220. But down to 160, that seems plausible. Especially with the market selling off like the way it is. So my predictions were a little off. We got H-band. Still want H-band to continue falling. Oh, maybe a reversal. AVTX back up to 12 cents here. MLGO. I don't know. Still think it might have to go down here. What about SWIN? How's SWIN doing? SWIN. 371 again. Double bottom off this 500 maybe? I don't know. As of right now, nothing really yet. LIFW all the way back up. Holy crap, I didn't even notice this. Hit 16 cents. Climbed all the way back up to 27. Well, this has to be a head and shoulders pattern. It broke below, retested the bottom of this trend line. I mean, maybe it pulled to 35, but that would be at least it has some volume. some consistent volume, not just like crappy volume. LFIW keeps going up here, 27. I don't know, maybe 35 is it? Seems like shorts are really covering their positions here. Holy crap, I just realized something. Bonds are gonna melt up. Holy shit. No goddamn way, bro. Bonds are actually gonna melt up. They're running out of ammo and shorting the bonds. Holy crap. That's massive, bro. They're gonna run out of ammo shorting the bonds. Just like the banks, they're gonna run out of ammo shorting the bonds. Squeezes, or not shorting the bonds. Well, yeah. People are gonna start buying bonds. I don't know. Hold up. Where did that go? Someone just put that in my foremind. Not PBLA, PLTR. Let me look at PLTR. And back down to that 330 area. It's in a megaphone. Could see some buying pressure here. Needs volume. But, yep, bounce right off of that trend line. Let's go, baby. Yeah, LIFW is struggling here. CCG warrants are still going up. Maybe it's anticipation for a potential squeeze. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past it. We've seen top do some crazy things. So if bond yields squeeze up, what does that mean? That means that everything, because people have been expecting interest rates to be to lead bonds, but bonds could also lead interest rates. That could also be the case, which would, if bond yields go up, does that force the hand of the Fed? I think that would force the hand of the Fed. Because that means that but is it bond yields that are going to squeeze? But if the bonds themselves squeeze, yields go down, which would create even more chaos, because that means investments go to shit, that would screw with the banks even more. So I don't understand how a squeeze on the bonds would be any good for the banks. Because yeah, sure, they would regain value, quote unquote, but that's also probably why that makes sense. Probably why they're not increasing interest rates, because then they don't. The rich run to bonds when the majority mighty dollar is at risk. They would rather have an IOU from the government. Yeah, but okay, bond yields only go up if you sell bonds. Hold up, I gotta. Yes, but if my point is, if the Treasury squeeze banks are saved. Yields go down. I understand that, but I'm telling you, if that happens, I don't think that happens for a while because there has to be an inflection point within the market in order for people to be incentivized to buy bonds. Because right now, like if you buy, you could buy the 30-year at a pretty interesting rate, but that's. Hold up, I gotta go back. I gotta go look at the chart of the bonds. Of course, they don't show bond yields going. Okay, 10-year. Here we go. Let's take a look at the 10-year. Okay. So 30-year. This was back in 1988. So let's go to the 10-year. They didn't invent the 30-year until then. Okay, so let's go to the 1913. Bond yields go down. Market crashes. Bond yields continue to go down. War starts. Bond yields pop up. They slowly rise afterwards. War pops up because the government sells bonds. The governments sell bonds to make money for war. Then it goes back down. Peacetime. People start selling their bonds because of peace. Right? Whenever there's a war, people buy bonds. And then they sell when it's necessary. So we had a squeeze in the 80s, in the late 70s and early 80s due to the bond yields, because inflation was going up so high. But the bonds would only squeeze if inflation rapidly goes down, which means that the yields would go down. But if people start buying bonds right now, and inflation keeps going up, then it doesn't matter what the yields are, they lose money. So banks can't buy bonds. Because if inflation is going back up, sure, they can hedge against lower inflation. Inflation is really about probably around 6%, right? That includes food costs, 7%, which is why most mortgages are climbing to 7 and 8%. SWIN is looking for a reversal. Fingers back down to 5. AVTX popped up here. Back to 1277. AVTX, here we go. Is the squeeze to 18 still possible? Maybe not today, probably next week. To be fair though, it did kind of follow my price action. Just, I didn't expect this massive of a run up. AVTX still looking good. Volume's kicking back in here. SWIN does look like it's found a bit of a bottom here. CCG making another push for the VWAP here. MLGO still going down. Holy shit. Okay. So, okay, sorry guys. I've been typing. I was doing some math. Okay, so here, let's throw up the SPY. There's a little lesson here just for you guys to think about something. So bond yields are going up. Interest rates are going up. Inflation goes up. Okay. Now this all affects the stock market. If inflation goes up, the stocks go up, right? But due to the economy also going down and inflation going up, you get stagflation. You kind of get this mixed bag. But here's the thing. If you take, for example, the dividend on the SPY, for example, right? The dividend on the SPY is about 1.5% on the market. 1.5%. Okay? If inflation goes up, which inflation is probably closer to around 6 to 8%. In order for the SPY's dividend to meet the current percentage of inflation, right? The SPY would have to drop all the way down to $100. Okay? But here's the thing. You also have interest rates and you still have bond yields. If bond yields squeeze, not the bonds themselves, but if bond yields squeeze, then that means that that would bring down inflation slightly. Or not, no. That would force interest rates to go up. If interest rates go up, that means inflation would go down. If inflation goes down, that means prices have to go down. Right? If you get a reverse on the, well, so many levers. Basically, your return on the SPY over the last, what is it? Since 2021 has been trash. So the SPY would, okay, let's see. Let's look at this. The SPY would have to go to $100. That would be all the way, wow, that would be all the way back down to 20 or 2008 levels. That would be all the way back here. Which is funny enough. No way, bro. No way. That is not possible. You're not telling me that there is no way that is possible. The current volume support for the SPY is at $100. There is no way that is just a coincidence, bro. That is not a coincidence. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Right? Simultaneously, if you think about it, right? The SPY hit a high of around 120 back in 2008. Okay? Our current economy, our economy's output has decreased by 20%. So that would also put the price of the SPY at $100, right? But the SPY has gone up almost 500% since then, right? And if you took 20% off of the SPY's high back in 2008, that would put it at $100. So that means that, holy shit, that's crazy. And then you have volume support there, bro. That's wild. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm just simply letting you know what I see. I'm giving you math, bro. This is math. This is why fundamentals matter. Right? And then even if, because, hold up, I need to, holy shit, math ain't mathin'. Well, I mean, my math is mathin'. Which, hold up, if you put, so, and then if I look at this, that would put us in this range. Which, yeah, that would make sense. Because if you, hold up, oh my god, bro. Watch. You're not even going to believe what I'm about to do. It's going to blow your mind. It's going to blow your mind. Hold up. We do monthly. We take this. Holy shit. Take this. We take short position. So you take, what is this? %. You take it off of this. You do monthly. You do 15% here. Because then it would start curling back down. So it would probably find a stop right here. 15%. Damn. Almost. Do quarterly. Nope, that would make sense. Then, hold up, I remove this. You take this percentage, put it on top of here. That would hit directly. No, you don't do it there. You do quarterly, which would fall at 61. That'd be a little crazy. But if you do it on the 100, you take 15% off of that, that would be 85, which would line up perfectly. Wow. So if you do monthly, and you do weekly, SPY's going back up. Interesting. All right, AVTX. Finger bounced off of 496, popped back up to 503. Well, Finger's $5 support is really strong right now. Which is exactly 490 is the 13 EMA on Finger. All right. Well, we're already into power hour here. SPY is popping back up. AVTX did already pop up 1290. Another little pop here. CCG as well. MLGO reclaiming $5. Bouncing off of 475, 20, 30 cents. Nice little SPY rally here. Gonna try to attempt that push back up to 436, which would fill the gap. Makes sense. MLGO still pushing up here. Let's go Friday power hour. Get some greenery. I agree, bro. I'm tired of watching the market just go down here. ACDCW, by the way, back up to traded at half a penny yesterday. Currently trading at 70th of a penny. Could have been a nice little dip buy. Yes, I believe you have, Pyro. I believe you have. SPY's just gonna melt up here. Let's see. MLGO, AVTX, anything else here? CFFE is still climbing here, very low volume. CGC popping up here. FFIE just chilling. TURB did pop back up one more time here. TURB could still see it pop here, maybe. I don't know about that, though. All right. We got 12 minutes left here in the market. We got 12. Let's see. SPY came back down, hitting a new low. TURB hit 5 once again. Curious to see if we see any covering here. Did you get volume pushed down back to 5 here? Okay. And let's go to AVTX. Was it SWIN? SWIN 332 bouncing off that support beautifully. Hold up, let's see, where can I? Yeah, bouncing off support, top of that. Oh, it should see a recovery here on Monday. Some good buying pressure. I don't know, they'll probably reset the tickers that are running. Dun, 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 dun. CCG, chilling, SWIN. Good bounce. This could be a good bounce here on SWIN, to be honest. Fingers at 5. A lot of things are finishing at 5 here. MLGO 488. Also going to be looking for $5. Alright, we got 9 minutes or 8 minutes left here. SWIN is popping back up 545. Alright, market's about to close. Let's see what we got here. Spy's going down here. 429.99. Wow, we broke into the 429s, which would be. Oh, wow, we broke lows on the daily. Oh no, what was the low here? Low was 429.67. No, so we're still decent up ahead above it. Okay. MLGO's dropping here. Leg popping up. CFFE. CGC popping up here. All right, we got 5 minutes left. Final 5-minute candle here on the day. CGC rising. SWIN's going to have trouble getting over this area. Let's go throw up the SPY here at the top. Did get a bounce here. Volume is very low. All right. There we go. 360 on SWIN. Nice push up off at 332. Hard support at 340, so up 20 cents here. SPY still rising. This should actually be a switch up there. There we go. There we go. We got two minutes left. 2 minutes left. Anything else? Turner. SWIN, a minute and a half. Still looking for that 350, 360 area. Topping out here a little bit. Okay, 1 minute left here. SWIN now 360. Did manage to push up. 362 is the high on this pop-up. $363 on SWIN. Still climbing up. Did reclaim that 513 EMA. 5 minute. 20 seconds left here to go in the market. $364. Good bounce. Nice little trade. Boom, there we go. Market is closed. SWIN closing at 370. I think that might have to update here. All right, let's take a look at anything else. CCG, 1952. MLGO. All right, there you go. Market is closed. Let's one little peek at the SPY. SPY is at 430. All right, my average on SWIN is 350. Coming back down, low volume, not a big deal. It's a Friday, but that's it from me, guys. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the views. Really much appreciated. I'm going to catch you guys all next Monday, fresh, bright, and early, with a cup of coffee. And until